Hi, everybody. This is Allison from AllyKat Creations. How are you? Please like, share, subscribe to my channel if you have yet to do so. And if you get anything from my work, a connect an epiphany, a mind explosion, a new book to read, a new author to explore, artwork to create. Please support me. All the links are at the bottom of the description. AllyKatCreations211.com is where you can see all the beautiful art pieces that I do. I create a lot of fun stuff, pyramids, skulls. That's better. Um, Artwork, all kinds of fun stuff. So all of that's on my website. Go check it out. And if you're interested in purchasing anything, please email me. That's the best way to go about everything. And lastly, 3D memberships is a really great way to give back to the channel, support me, support the channel, and this beautiful community of amazing people. You guys get a channel member only content. So I do videos, I do Oracle uploads, and then I do raffles, which Friday is our raffle. And this beautiful print is up for raffle. I have to get a good picture of it to put it up on the community tab. So after I go live, this will be up there. And I'm raffling off a print for whoever wins. Hi. Um, Hi, Charlene. Hi, Scott. Hi, Ash Maya. I have a sneeze incoming, so it's why it's a little awkward. I don't know if it's coming. um, I just want to thank everybody for being here. Um, Mercury retrograde is a twat waffle. I have had nothing but insanity when it comes to technology the last few days. I tried making a TikTok clip video. It took 2 days, two to upload, 2 days to upload. I finally got it up yesterday. Go and try to do an Awaspy reading. That did not even want to record. My internet's been going in and out. Then the phone acts up. It's working for now, but I absolutely need a new phone. I'm not happy about that whatsoever. Like, I invest in my stuff, and when I was at Jason's and Dina's the other day feeding the cats, um, my SIM card reader all of a sudden popped a message like, on my phone, like, oh, there's no service, emergency calls only. I'm like, what just happened? I didn't drop my phone, nothing. I go take it to the store the other day, like my battery's starting to protrude. It messed my SIM card up, which the phone is now working off of something else. But for how long, I don't know. But this phone is like on its way out. And I don't know what I'm gonna do because I don't have money. Even with those cheaper cards, like the cheaper systems, Mint Mobile, Boost Mobile, even one of the cheaper phones, they're over $700. You're like, fuck me. Mine's 8 years old. Hi, Barbara. Yeah, happy Mercury retrograde, like where everything that you could think of is going to go wrong and there's no fixing it in the moment. Like, thankfully, the guy was able to help me out. I have to try to get everything off of this phone and saved into my computer. Like nothing wants to work. Like I went and did an OWASP reading, it did not record. Like I sat there, read through the whole thing, it wouldn't convert, can't figure it out. So I'm like, instead of getting frustrated, I'm just going to step away and go feed the cats. That's all I could do. So yeah, the also tried to do a paint and sip yesterday. That wasn't working either. Hi, Bob. So, things have been crazy. Crazy. See, I have the canvas. I had the paints. I got Zoom to work today. It's live. I see you guys. Hi. It's live. I was able to go on with Janine, but I don't know if something's wrong when I try to record. Mercury retrograde. Mercury retrograde. Oh my goodness. Hi, Catherine. Hi, Bob. Hi, Barbara. Hi, you beautiful souls. Yeah, so it was a little bananas the last couple of days. I know a lot of people are going through it. I'm going to talk about it. Yes, I did, Bob. So while I was on with Janine, Maureen was here, like helping try to fit. He's a techie, and he was looking and fiddling with the phone, and no one could. I mean, it works. It's on. It's just if I want to call out, but it's the battery. It's bubbling out. So eventually it's going to die and I won't have a phone. I'm looking for options. I'm looking for stuff now. Marina's helping with that, but the only way I'll be able to contact people is when I'm home and on my laptop. So we'll see what happens. It's not like I'm like every other person that lives in squalor and in poverty. I don't get free stuff. Like a lot of people get those free phones and upgrades and plans and they get everything for free. And I'm not here to be disrespectful to anybody that has that stuff. You need it. That's what it's there for. But people like me, that don't get that free stuff. I looked into it too. Hi, Sparky. Because I messaged Gina yesterday when I got home and I got home from the store. I texted her, I was like, just an FYI, if I start messaging you from your messenger on Facebook, know that my phone dropped dead and that this is my only means of communicating with you. Um, So I put that SOS out there. If I don't get back to you guys, I know a lot of people do message me. It's not because I'm ignoring you, it's because my phone dropped dead, literally. Hi, Auntie Amy. No little Thor today. I was a little shocked. I was a little shocked today. And then right before I go live here, I got a ring at my doorbell and it's like this a fiber optic internet thing. And I'm like, I'm not interested. And the guy kept trying to talk to me and be nice. I'm like, I gotta go. I have my job to do. Bye. I'm such an asshole. Yeah, I like look, this phone's like 8, even if it's not 8, it's like between 6 and 8 years old. It's old. It's not a new phone. Like the guy was impressed that I still had it, right? But I don't have $1,000, plus tax every 2 years to buy a new phone. And like other people do, that's great. Or you finance it. Like I don't have those options right now. If the only other way I could do a phone is if I'm stuck in a contract and I do a contract. but then my bill's going to be high and I don't know if I can afford that. I don't know what to do. But in the meantime, I'm not trying to stress at it. It's Mercury retrograde. It gets the big middle finger back there. Big middle finger. There you go. Mercury retrograde. Kiss my ass. Um, you know, it's a Galaxy S21 and I like Android better than Apple. I do. Not gonna lie. And I don't need those flip phones or the ones that flip and make a big scene. Like I just need something that is gonna hold memory because I do a lot on my phone. I do. I do a lot on my phone and more with the pictures and the videos. Like Little Thor videos are done on my phone. A lot of stuff is done on my phone. So I need something that actually has the programming stuff in it, and I need something that's reliable that lasts, not some, crackerjack. That's what I use it for. It's like for this is like my work. And eventually, if I get another job, I need a reliable phone that has actual service and not some shoddy shit. Because Maureen was telling me, um, oh yeah, do this and that. And I'm like, but okay, but a lot of these smaller companies don't have good service. And like, yeah, sure, in New York, you can get Boost Mobile and you can like get it, and you don't have shit, reception. But like out here, like there's cornfields. There's a lot of crap. Yeah, I don't mine's month to month with T-Mobile. I have T-Mobile. I was paying way too much. The customer service sucked and they did not take me off of a plan that I don't even think I signed up for. And the guy was like so apologetic to me. He got my bill back to normal. And I said, "Well, I saw like on the news and all kinds of stuff that you guys were raising your prices. I'm still shopping around for another, provider at this point because I inflation is real." Yeah, I love the Galaxy phones. I need something though that's gonna hold what I have like now. And this is an old phone. I like to like even my laptop upstairs is almost 10 years old, a little less than 10. I keep my stuff very well maintained. Like I clean it, I maintain my stuff. And I like this is like it's all investments, right? I have to look into it. You know, I got my mom Boost Mobile. At Consumer Cellular was just up and coming when my mom was still alive. Um, she just needed minutes. My mom didn't play anything on her phone. She had a tablet for that. But she just needed it to get in contact with my aunt, or if when she was sick in the nursing home, I got her a phone. That was it. Like I had a landline in New York, so she really didn't need anything. Like if we went out, she had a cell phone just in case. It wasn't anything serious, so we didn't have her with that. Um, I don't know. It's just the Mercury retrograde and then this fucking roller coaster that we're all going through. It is hella, hell, 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 hell. Oh my God. I still have like a drawer over here with all my, no, it's in my room. All the old cell phones. I love the old cell phones, but they don't work with the technology nowadays. They don't. So the phone is on its way out. If the battery, I'm trying to do everything that I can not to blow the battery. Um, but let's go check the Schumann. Schumann has been fucking crazy. So we're calm, we're cool, we're collected, but look at that. This was insane. That energy right there was insane. Scott, I read your post. Oh, yeah, you know why too? Yeah, timeline shift. We did it again. Like, how many times are gonna shift? Holy crap. That's a lot of timelines. That's a big merger. Hi, El Sunray. How are you, sweetheart? I try to look smart when I can. Yeah, so everything has been like a roller coaster of emotions. Um, Big time. That's a big shift though. I know some of us are feeling that shift because we feel this like discombobulated. I feel discombobulated. Like whirlwind of insanity the last couple of days. Like I'm getting work emails again, like, hey, you got to do this training, and now try to go find last year's information to log into training. I don't know what I did with those papers. Like, it's somewhere in the house. I'll find it, but and then getting the pay rate schedule, like the schedule of like how many days we work. I'm like, I don't need to freak out anymore about any of this crap. I need a new job. I need a career. Hi, universe. Still waiting patiently, putting myself out there. Have fun, Miss Sparky. Enjoy your family, honey. Oh, Catherine, my heart goes to you, sweetie. Um, these energies, though, I'm not gonna lie, the frequency is still high. It's 8.12. It's closer to 1.13. That is very high. And for anybody that is struggling with their health, that is a lot. Um, it's a lot, big time. Um, I know for myself, the last couple of days is like I'm like on fucking high. Like I manifested a person that is going to hopefully walk with me and try to help me. And I'm not asking them to save me. I'm not asking Marine to save me. That's not, no, because that's a cop out. No, I'm not asking that. But like someone walking and helping me and just being a fucking soundboard for shit. Um, Excited where this is gonna go. Like never had a guy bring me flowers, and then he was here when I was on with Janine, and he's like, "Oh, here's a hibiscus." Who does that? I don't know. Never had a man like that give me hibiscus. Chicken was holding it. It's now withering away, but I have more up there. Um, You know what I'm noticing though, like a lot of the men are going through, and it's I think a mess. It's not men in like the gender way. It's the masculinity in men and even within myself, because I've been having to take more of a masculine role my entire life because I live in survival mode. I'm not the damsel in distress that's just help me. No, like if I need the help, like I put it out there, but I'm usually the one doing it anyway by myself. Like I'm not used to somebody coming in and go, "Oh, can I look at your phone here?" And I'm gonna, what? I'm not used to any of that. That's on the familiar territory with me. Eh, I have friends that are Marines, don't get me wrong, but like he cleaned my gun. It was magical. That was like impressive to watch. Like that aspect of me is like I don't know what to do with this, but I'm just going with the flow. I'm happy. He's supporting me in terms of like actually engaging and watching content of mine. Like he does drop in and say hi in the chat once in a while. Like it's what like I there yeah, you know. Yeah, I guess. We'll see. Charlene, hopefully hubby will one day open up, but I think a lot of the collective masculine and not just the female aspects of us, but like the masculine is going through a major purge. And Scott put it out on Facebook today, major in a good way. And I'm noticing that with a lot of men, the masculine aspects are purging heavy right now. Whereas the feminine is intuitively shifting up into more of intuitive heavenland, and the masculine is being like worked on. That's kind of the feelings that I've been getting. That there's even the masculine within me. It's like purging in not the healthiest of ways. It feels disjointed, alignment wise. We're all recalibrating. All of our frequencies are recalibrating. I know when we were on with Janine, it just seems like everything is changing. Every component within us is changing, and it's a matter of what inside of you is changing first. It's a laundry list of what's coming first. But guys, Mr. Marine picked these out of his garden as it falls on the floor. He picked these. His garden. Where are you, Bob? Bob, I sent you a message. Okay. So Schumann is calm. We're all now integrating that energy. It's a lot. I've been having broken sleep, so I do get some sleep, but it's broken. And then like Freya wakes me up at like between 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. And then like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go do this. I'm like getting myself hyped up to get my day started. No, I'm back out. Um, Little Thor, hasn't like he's been coming at wonky times. So I try to keep myself awake. Um, kind of. I know the sleep thing has been killing a lot of other people. I might do a poll. If things want to cooperate. See, it's Mercury retrograde. Okay, so in the clouds, family, grateful. All I get is scam calls every day, all day. Faith, I'm actually liking the faith on this one. But you guys are going to decide. I don't think any of my limbs want to work today. So earlier today, I went to Dina's house to do the cats, and I had to go to the supermarket to go get cat food. Just a nice size bag for the next. They will be here Thursday. They will go back live on Thursday. I don't know if anybody saw that. They were supposed to actually come back, I think, today, but I texted her yesterday, and then she's like, no, we're gonna come home tomorrow. I just don't know what time. So I'm like, oh, there's not enough food for tonight, tomorrow, and then like if they, I don't know what time they're coming back. I know they hit some little bumpies in the road getting there. I don't know what it's gonna look like weather-wise getting back because the Midwest, it's like how hot is it here? It was retarded hot yesterday. Super like it's corn sweat. The humidity is ridiculous here. Like I took a shower last night. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna wake up. My hair is gonna be all nice today. Oh no, it has to go back up because my hair looks like Einstein. Einstein. It does work on there, but we're gonna have a poll. I want to have fun. We're having fun today. I like having fun. I just have to figure out. I don't know how to freaking work this poll thing. Well, we're gonna have only two then, so it will be grateful. Fuck. These damn poll things. I have to figure these things out. I still haven't figured out how to encode Zoom to YouTube without an insane amount of work. So faith will be yes. I'm gonna put equals yes, and grateful equals no. Now we have a poll. They do not like being cut. I don't know why you cut them down. But yeah, no, seriously, Barbara. um, for sure. Yeah, so Mercury retrograde, hang on. This was I put it up on Facebook. I think I did. But this was on the galactic page I share with everybody anyway. Just some Mercury grade reminders. Don't answer the phone if it's your ex. It could be your ex best friend. It could be ex family member. Like anything from your past. This is what retrograde energy is. This is also Mercury, it's Jupiter, it's Saturn, and Neptune all in one, fucking shivving your ass up to smithereens. Oh, really, Scott? Um, so all these retrogrades are asking you to reconcile your past. It's to let it go. It's to purge it out of your system. So it doesn't need to be an ex-lover. It could be family, friends, co-workers, colleagues. It could be anything from your past that you need to heal and you need to let it go. And I think this collectively is hitting everybody's frequencies right now. It's the vivid dreams, the lucid dreams, it's the ponderings in your head. It's all the old shit recycling to be dealt with because after these four planets go retrograde and come out of it, Mercury's the shortest, period, end of story. Jupiter, Saturn, and Neptune are longer retrogrades. And two of them are in Aries. So fire, fucking fire, pants on fire. It's bad. And they're in my sign, so it's hitting me harder. But the energies are asking us to let the old self go, the old story, the old paradigm, the old has to go because the new is now here. We're just not there yet. And I know um like I was saying earlier, I could not get Zoom to work this week in terms of actually making a video. TikTok took 2 days. It's finally up. Tried to do the paint and sip yesterday, would not record. I had to update it twice. That took hours. Like what? Like your alarms are not going off. You might be late to work. Your PC might not be working properly, flat tires, you're not supposed to sign or start new contracts. I mean, but here's this you can't stop living your life because it's Mercury retrograde. You can't. You can't stop because the planetary alignments are doing its thing. When you are aware of why certain things are popping back up into your purview, why the past is now sprinkling its ass on your head and going, okay, we're trying to rent room up in here. You have the ability to say, no, fuck off. It's just the energy and it this is where I think a lot of the this is where a lot of the energy is getting caught within the Schumann resonance. It's like Guy is ready. She's like, I'm about to break out of my chrysalis and I'm about to take flight. Are you coming with or are you staying? And I think this is like the real hard fucking work a lot of us are going through and feeling right now. Like a lot of us want to go back into hermitism because the energies are going crazy. Our abilities are heightening. We are seeing, feeling, hearing, and experiencing things that a lot of people outside of us are not experiencing just yet. We're feeling it in the heart space. We're activatedly in our bodies. It like we're manifesting shit. And it might not be what you're expecting. You know, I've said it before. I stopped expecting things in my life because every time I had an expectation of what something looks like, my heart would get shattered. It hurt so bad to know, like, oh, it that's not how I envisioned that. Fuck. When you don't have expectations and you just let things flow naturally, it becomes a surprise. It becomes really beautiful. It becomes great. I'd hope. Well, we got 78% that says faith, so it might be staying on there. I have to Mod Podge this and then add some feathers. I think faith won anyway. The only people in my past that I would expect to call me is my family, and that would be if someone passed or transcended. That's the only way I could see any one of my family members I really honestly don't talk to. And I don't even think they would call me. I think my second cousins that I actually do speak to would say, "Hey, like your aunt passed over or your uncle passed over. Okay, what? Hi. Communicate with me up there when you're done healing. Thank you." Yeah, I haven't really been hungry either, and I've been forcing myself to eat. For like literally forcing myself to eat. I haven't really, I've been more thirsty and I had a lot of lemon water today. As soon as I'm like, oh, I have to go to the store. The kitties need food. I went and got myself some more lemons. You know, do I want things that were projected by others to happen for all of us for like the August 1st thing? And I know that I don't feed into that stuff. We know that. But like back in my mind, like there is, my phone is going to die eventually at some point, and it can happen in 5 minutes. I'm not wishing that. Mercury retrograde, congratulations. But like I don't have even money to pay my bills right now. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like I'm not allowing that to fucking ruin my day and fucking obsess over it. I can't do that. If I do that, I'm done. I'm back down on my spiral bottom, Dante's Inferno, the last pit of fucking hell, sitting in the fetal position going, okay, hi, spirit, clarity. Hi, I need help. Hi, what am I supposed to do? Because you're not answering me. You're leaving me to the wolves over here. I don't want that. Oh, Catherine, that's cute. Amy, I love me lemon water. But I have found that if I go to the supermarket, I only go to two or three. It depends like where I'm going, and where the deals are, because everything's super duper expensive right now. Um, I found organic with the seeds lemons on sale. So I got me some lemons. Yeah, I love my lemon water. That's just the way it is. I'm not but I gotta the thing is though, I had to stop because the lemons that were coming in were not good. And finally, I guess it's the season or whatever, they're fine. And I tried growing my own lemon tree and the mother effer fucking died. That made me so sad. I mean, super sad. Another Indiana. If you guys have state like junk wood in your state, I'll do you a state. I don't know what I'm doing yet today besides that's gonna go on here like that. The paint finally dried and I can epoxy this, but I want to get the big mistake I made on my last sign that I made like this. I did not fix the sign down to the frame and it floated with the epoxy. So I have to Mod Podge this down so that when I put the epoxy on top, it's not going to float. And then I can attach the, the feathers. You live, you learn. Hi, Sparkat. Hi, Buckshot. Buckshot. Oh my God. Did you see my picture? I got cannoli. I found cannolis. I found cannoli cream. I found the dip. It's the dip and chips. And then they had cannolis. It still doesn't taste like Alfonso's cannolis, but it's not bad. I had a cannoli today. I can't tell you how excited I am. Cannoli. And Buckshot, I'm also boxing up the drawing today for you, and it should be out in the mail tomorrow. I'll let you know. But print will be for the raffle giveaway on Friday. Has anybody seen Bert? I wasn't in the Zoom on Saturday. Where's Berto? He still hasn't seen his emojis. I don't have his information to contact him. Yes, I'm taking care of their babies. That's where I was this morning. My pretty little ass got myself up. I went over there and I have to go back after this live. That's why I went a little on the earlier side. I was going to do later. but it is hot as balls outside. Sweaty, drippy, nasty stuff going on. We're getting a cool down. But fun facts, it's still very hot out. So I have to get back there later tonight to feed the babies. Hi, Arnie. Oh, I'm excited. I mean, Marine got me ragut cheese, and I'm gonna make my cannoli cream, and I'm gonna have the chips with my cannoli cream, not with the crap that they gave me. I don't even know if it was made with ragut. I don't know. But the cannoli I had today didn't taste too bad. I don't know if Alfonso's ships, because the cannoli chips and cream, fire. Fire. I cleaned my brushes really good the other day. You should be all so proud of me. I getting back to the masculine healing that I think a lot of the collective is going through. I'm noticing a lot in more in the men having bigger breakthroughs, getting online and drop it and like really experiencing the trauma. That's been in that's what I've been noticing. I don't know if anybody and men, I know there's a bunch of you out there. I feel you. Because a lot of especially spiritual men already are very using their feminine aspects of themselves because you're already intuitive. So it's like now confronting the masculine side, which is, oh, say I say hi too. So a lot of vivid dreams are happening for the collective, a lot of lucid dreaming, a lot of visions, a lot of good stuff is happening. It's a lot for us to wrap your head around. Ah, hi. Yes, Charlene. I feel like a lot of people are now like the ones that are just now waking up or the ones that are in the middle of their awakening to whatever it is that you're awakening to. I feel like a lot of people are realizing that blood does not make a family. As much as we have been conditioned to think that, me being the adoptee in a family, I have a blood family and I have an adopted family, and they're both like fucking dysfunctional. And why I pulled myself out and away from all of it is because it's not serving me any good or a purpose. I don't want to worry about that. I don't want to worry about any of it. So Faith won. Yay. Oh, that's insane, El Sunray. I don't know what my schedule tomorrow. I We're going a little earlier because there might be a lunch date. I don't know that I'm going to. We'll see. Um, we might go, I might have a date. We'll see. Um, but I also have to take care of the babies. So yeah. Mosh posh. Oh, that's still wet. Fun. And my turpentine's upstairs. Yay. Most of it's dry. So I'm gonna put Faith on the Cloud. I have to find feathers. Yeah, thank you. And I want to say everybody, thank you for doing what you can, either if that's sharing Janine's niece. I know I've been reposting posts when my phone wants to work, mind you. So please help go find the information out. I can actually repost her short link on my channel. We have to help each other out. We're a community. And yep. It can. And I think, retrograde energy is bringing up your past to be healed. It's not to be dwelled upon. It's not these dreams and things that are coming to some people. It's for you to reconcile that energy and for you to purge it out of you and release it. It's not serving you any good to have that rent space up in your head. We are in the middle of a transformation of higher consciousness. We are elevating. And that old story, that old self, that old paradigm needs to shift and it needs to go. And it's being brought up. And I think that's astrology wise why I think it's up in the ether right now. You gotta have faith. Do 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 do. Chicken! Buck buck! Buck! Chicken? Chicken buck buck? Chicken? 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 Chicken! Yeah, I was actually able to get the hibiscus on chicken and hold it there. It's crazy. It's chicken. And then I don't want to mess up this print. Print giveaway. Raffle. Raffle. Penguin. Boop, 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 boop. It's penguin. Monkey butt's hiding right now. But I want to put it out there because there's a lot in the news and there's a, like don't feed too much into it. I was listening to that girl with the AI nonsense, and we all know about The Simpsons, but it's done through shows and movies, and it's done through predictive programming. And we just really got to be cognizant of it. The Y files the other day with the Granada Treaty. What? Hi. Hi, Grace. Hi, aliens. And it was very interesting for how he took that information. It like because like a lot of us have listened to Laura Eisenhower and our galactic envoy. And then, JQ has his own spin on the Granada Treaty. And then some of the other galactic people, like Journey to Truth and a bunch of others, have their own take on it. It's a very interesting perspective. A very interesting perspective. Like how, and he's like not into like the community thing. Like, I don't think AJ in Hucklefish are listening to galactic information or knows about the exopolitic doctor. And I don't think he's so removed out of that, but he's still in the know in his research. So it's very interesting to hear his perception of the Granada Treaty. This is the second shirt I had to wear today because the first one I go outside and I clean up after the raccoons in the JQ backyard and I was sweaty. So this is very light and flowy and it hides my firearm very nicely. It does. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna let Faith sit here for a few minutes before, I gotta put this in my lap. I was going to epoxy this yesterday, and then something told me, wait a minute. If you epoxy without the Mosh Posh, the blessing's gonna freaking move. And I like everything symmetrical and in alignment. Yes, this one with the frame is for a very special someone who's in the chat. And because it's like I think this is the better version of it. I'm not gonna lie, I like this one better than my original one that I did. Um, just not gonna lie. There we go. Now he's not gonna, now the blessings isn't going to fly anywhere. He's not going nowhere. But if anybody passes by my house, they'll get to see the nice arrangement that Marine did for me. Because it needs to be in the window. And it's in my front window. That's gonna go over here to dry. I don't need to do the whole thing because the paint's fine. It's the blessings. This needs to lay flat. Will it lay flat? That's another conundrum. Okay, those two are Mosh Posh. Yeah, someone asked liked one of my blessing signs. I'm not gonna say who. So I'm doing another one for them. And I think that one came out way better, paint wise. And then I could put the epoxy on and put some cool feathers on and it'll be done. So exciting. So excited. Um, I know a lot of people are also, I'm getting a lot of tuning in my ears and more on the higher pitch tune. Like, when I grab my ear like that, you guys know I'm like getting a download, but like the tuning fork, like higher pitch, has been happening in both ears. And yes, I'm wearing a kitty cat on the moon. Hard to see. Yeah, we're stabilized right now. And I think that was because we like this monster of energy, that was a lot. And it's not because we haven't had um these have been happening for years. I think what's different is how high the frequencies have been and also the electromagnetic field. Like the electric field today. I have to hide you guys, sorry. Like that is, it doesn't look like a lot, but it is. Because it's almost on every chart label, every line. There's activity there. I want to do that, Scott, with oil paint because I think I can blend a lot better and make a wolf, make it look like a wolf. If that makes sense. And the plot today has been just breathe. What's going on with the weather? I just got a notification. And I'm looking to not lie, like my phone's been messing up. I need a new one. So if anybody, as we're coming on, if I don't get you, Messenger is probably going to be my best bet for now. But that also, if I don't get back to you, my phone's not doing 100%. Feels like 97 degrees outside right now. It's hot. Oh, and it's going back into the 70s and 50s, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I could do my lawn work. My grass, I cut it like last week. It is a freaking jungle again within a few days. I was devastated. That took me 5 hours. Yeah, you have what I had last week. You guys got the Canadian wildfire air. We got that last week. I guess the jet stream is carrying it over a little further to you guys. That was horrible. Could not go outside because you can't breathe. I hate when the air is that damn dense. I mean, every other day here has been storming really, really, really bad, and my car is low profile. And there are some roads around here, like the way I go to JQ's house, that like I can bottom out, and I don't want to stall. These people are crazy drivers over here. Oh, that's crazy, Scott. It feels like it's 101 right now, according to the Weather Channel app. 101. There's a lot of dew point in the air too. And I mean, it's gonna get a little tiny bit cooler tonight. A little bit. Ugh. I hate it because it is so drippy droppy having to go out and clean all the raccoon water bowls and dishes and goodness sakes. I love you, Jason, but I don't know how you do it. I don't know. Hi, Robbie. It's too like look, I'm not a fan of the hot because I like my weather changes. I just can't go in a pool. If I was able to go in a pool and enjoy myself, I'd be happy. I can't go in a pool because I need a saltwater pool. Like I would love to be down by Janine and go to her pool. And then I'm hearing once again the flesh-eating bacteria in lakes. So I, in my head, get a little like, do I really want to go into a lake? Eh, mm, mm. And then every time it rains, like the bacteria in the water gets really bad, and you can't go in the damn lakes anyway. Ta-da! All right, I'm gonna move Mr. Faith over. We're gonna paint this one white, give it a white background. When I went to the store today to pick up cat food, I didn't pick up that much. I just picked up enough for them to last another day and a half. Um, I was trying to find the cat mama sign. I think I have more upstairs, but they didn't have any. As much as I clean my brushes, they're still dirty. That's embarrassing. If anybody is crafting, let me know. I'm just talking. I might, because I wasn't able to do it yesterday. I don't know, anybody else super ridiculously frustrated the last few days? This girl right here. Hi. Super frustrated with not everything, but like couldn't get Zoom to go. I had all my paints set out. I'm like, I'm gonna do a paint and sip. Yay. I'm gonna do an Owaspy reading. No, you're not, honey. Nope. No. You're gonna put a TikTok clips up. No, you're not. Like that's the universe right now. No, you're not. Universe said, fuck you. You're getting nothing done. It's devastating. Curtis! Hi, honey. What's up, Curtis? So for everybody just coming in, JQ and Dina won't be back until Thursday. They're having fun. They're safe. They're happy. They I update them with cat pictures to make sure they know that I'm taking good care of the babies. Um, so I update them. So I've been getting little updates. Kurt, it's like nothing. Like the phone is gonna drop dead. I'm like, okay, got to get a new phone. How do I do that? Can't pay bills. Like, what goes on? The frustration there. Then uploading. I mean, it's Mercury retrograde. Um, Uploading stuff did not want to happen this week. Like, I put in a good effort. I tried to sit there. Hi, Barb. What's up, sweetheart? I tried so hard to get up a paint and sip, and it just like Zoom would not even function for me to even go paint. I had no problems like internet wise going on Janine's show. Zero issues with that. Zoom had to update. The TikTok clips took me 2 days to upload that. Two, two, dos, dos sekis. I mean, the only positive aspects about things is that I manifested a man who's spiritual. What? That shit don't happen. So next is that getting the career going. I need the career. I'm working. I'm working on it. Working on it. Um, the spiritual coaching course is a lot longer than the introduction to art therapy course, but it's very informative. Very informative. And it's like yes. Arnie and Janine were talking about what they've been having vision wise. I know Scott has been talking about like he's seeing stuff and there's vivid dreams and stuff. And to be honest with you, like I had visions, not like when I have visions, I don't see a person. I see like I'm in first person in most of my vivid or my astral communications. And I had a vision of his house and it's just spot on. Down to some like crazy details of LED lights in a kitchen. Everything is divine orchestrated. I just don't like the linear time thing that we have to equate it to. Listen, any gains, Curtis, is like a win for me, right? Like you getting steps in, that's amazing. I used to count my steps until I didn't do it anymore. Yeah. A lot of our abilities are coming online more so, and some of them are shifting. some of our abilities, like as a child, I was able to see spirit. I was able to identify what I was seeing. I now feel spirit more than I see spirit. Um, here and there I will get glimpses, but in real person, in real time, like I'm starting to see portals opening up. I'm starting to see the dragons, like moving in and out with plasma, or I'm getting little shimmers and sparkles of things coming in and out. Um, have a good night, Catherine. We love you. Um, I know a lot of us are seeing things more so than normal. I know we're experiencing deeper, heavier emotions that are confusing. Hi, Spirit. I'm being quiet to see what's going on behind me. A lot of us are having more upgrades. A lot of us are feeling confused. A lot of us are going through some heavy duty fucking purging. A lot of us are elevating and purging at the same time, and it's very uncomfortable. It's very confusing. You don't I'm not doing anything for my camera to zoom out like that. Yeah, I want to know what's going on behind me that my camera keeps zooming out like that. I mentioned portals and here they are, like manifesting. But I usually see them manifest. Like I see the circle, it like yes, for me, they come out in circles. And I see glittery white, sometimes black. I'm glad, Elsa, right? It's not that things are not gentle. I'm just like confused with a lot of like my emotional states. Big time. Yeah. Um, it's not sad, Robbie. It's hard when someone transcends. A lot of the energy right now is asking us to heal Um, I know I'm not alone in saying this. Like my mom died in 2017. And it's if I did not have the belief system that I do and the perception that I have spiritually, I would have been a freaking disaster. Huge. It isn't easy when someone transcends and they're close to you and you have a bond with them. They, family, regardless of blood or not, you're bonded to people. You contracted these people to you big time. And as we are shifting polarity of the planet, we're uplifting humanity, we're being asked to really purge what is no longer serving us in not only the mental state, the bodily state. I saw that. I had a little thing dash in front of me, and there's no bugs down here. I killed them all. Yay. Um, it's not easy. It's a lot of us, you know, I'm happy to be my age. And I know it's a little harder when you're a bit older to have to go through all of this, the mental state, the bodily state, the spiritual state. Everything is like flipping, and it's not easy. It is absolutely not easy. But we are upgrading in polarity, meaning that the positive polarity is now really taking a foothold. The confusion that our bodies are having, the misdirections in our neurological system is like, okay, I'm fully surrendered to an extent, but like the ego is still holding on. My expectations of what they tell you how to manifest, you can't have expectations. No way in my life have I ever manifested someone like Marine Ver. He opens the car door. Who does that? A gentleman. He picked flowers out of his garden and gave it to me. Who does that? Like he cooked me dinner. Who does that? I mean, for me, that's abnormal. That does not happen in Allison Land. That does not happen in my life. That like up to this point in time. Like I manifested somebody that has his shit together. That does not happen. So like I'm not sitting here in doubt, but it's way above my expectation mark what I was going after, what I was trying to manifest. That's the beautiful aspect. Like why I don't have expectations is because I'm blowing my own self away at what just walked into my life. And it's like it's like me having to get used to the idea of okay, like you're not the masculine, you're the feminine. Take a back seat for a minute and like absorb what just happened. Like he's a water sign. He does have fire placements, but he's very watery. That's another aspect I have to get used to. Exactly, Charlene. And that's like, okay, so I got one thing that was like This is not real. I shifted. I shifted. I definitely shifted into a higher timeline. Now it's to figure out what the job circumstances are, because at the same time, I don't want him fixing my problems, or like, we're not there. We just started dating and being together. I'm not asking him to go taking on my debt. That's a no-no. Like, I have to fix that for myself. Like, I'm still this independent Aries fireball. You can't get that out of me. But I also have to figure out, like, So Curtis, there, what you just said is where, like, I did too. I went above and beyond because I knew in my heart I was doing the right thing for another person. Yep, Ashmaya, he is too. And the hard part about knowing what you're able to do for somebody and then it doesn't work out, I had to reconcile with myself and say, well, in the moment, I did what I did because it came from my heart. And I'm not going to take that back because it was worth doing it in the moment. Looking back, that's how we like establish where our boundaries need to be. But you got the intuition within all of us. We are most of us are really big givers. We love to give, we love to make other people happy, but it starts in your home. It starts at home, and it starts here. If you can't be happy with yourself and you can't look in the mirror and say I love you, Arnie was talking about that the other day. I mean, I got stickers on every one of my damn mirrors in this house that has affirmations left to right on it all over the place, because sometimes my subconscious needs to know I am worthy, I am beautiful, I am confident, and I can get through this. Whatever it is, I know I'm going through financial hell, but you know, I hope something's on the way. I mean, I'm starting with the babies the 13th. I just got a phone message that, like, staff, but like I'm not considered staff. I don't know what the hell I'm considered at this place. They're starting the 11th. I don't know if I have to go to the high school or not. I don't know. But regardless, and that's what I've been doing. And that's the thing. Like, I was getting so worked up and upset and frustrated that I was on Indeed, LinkedIn, and just looking at jobs and like uploading my resume and fixing everything in their stupid AI fuckery. And nothing was coming and nothing was sticking. And I'm like, I'm not putting myself through the stress anymore. I'm gonna stop for a little bit. I have a job incoming. Yes, I live paycheck to paycheck, if that, but something better will come along. Something has to give. I need a breakthrough. I need it, like Janine was saying, like, someone was going to give me an opportunity. It has not shown up yet, but divine timing. But bills are going to be backed up, and I don't know how to even deal with that because, like, I'm a goody two shoes. Everything has to be paid on time. And I'm freaking out. Like the property tax, I kind of got over that little hump. I did. I was like, okay, whatever. It'll get paid when it gets paid. But like the other stuff that really affects me, I'm just trying to breathe through it because that's all I can do. You have to be Curtis. You have to be selective. If it wasn't for the fact that I had these visions, of like being out on a date at a carnival or like a fair. They have a lot of those around here. And I was next, obviously I was out not by myself, but I was with somebody and like went to their house to go use the bathroom because like he doesn't live that close to me either. And it was so vivid. And when I literally asked him like, "Hey, what's the layout of your house?" I'm not trying to be weird, but I'm having visions here. And then I walked into his house and my like jaw literally dropped in my mind. Like, this is not real. No effing way. Every one of us, every human, whether you like them or not, whether they're evil or not in your terminology, should be at least in your perception given some sort of love and respect and some compassion because you don't know where people are. The people that are inflicting harm on others, whether it's a CGI form or it's predictive programming, if it's all a movie, we got to understand everybody's playing a role. Once you see it for the movie that it is, and it's just a role that someone's playing, you're able to detach that evil good thing. Yes. Faith is still drying. That's why I haven't touched more yet. Um, there's still a lot going on weather-wise right now. I see there's Nebraska and Iowa having storms, South Dakota, North Dakota. The other day, holy shit, scary, scary. I don't know what happened. I don't know if Arnie's still on. I don't know what happened in Manhattan the other day with this pew pew action going on. We're looking at the collapse of 3D. Gaia is ascending. She is moving her ass up. She goes, I'm moving on up to the east side, bitches. Are you with me or are you staying? What are you doing? By us doing the work on ourselves and clearing the trauma, clearing the attachments, clearing the gunk inside of us, we will be able to walk with her. And I know many of us are in that in between. I am in the in between. Oh, that was the thing I was looking for. See, I talk, it starts coming. I know Miss B really like got hit with this. I have to find it. And yeah, my teeth are all fucked up too. Yay! They hurt. Okay, I think I have this on. Oh my God. I'm gonna find it because I want to show you guys. Because Miss B had a very big reaction to it. And I think a lot of you, once I put it up, you'll understand. I hope I have it. I know I shared it. Finding it. Oh no. I might not be able to make the reunion on Saturday if there's a gong bath on Saturday at 7. Fuck. I wonder if I could do it from my phone on the way. That'd be cool. Oh, here we go. I found it. I found it. Yay. Okay, hang on. I'll share screen. Yeah, humans are definitely losing it. So this is me in every capacity. I'm in an uncomfortable stage of my life where my old self is gone. Bye, adios, but my new self isn't fully born yet. I'm in midst of transformation. And that's exactly where I'm at in this moment of now. Yes. I'm gonna tell you, like, I told him that, and it's hard for someone that is spiritually awakened into certain things, like, not gonna lie, politically, he's like apolitical. He's a Marine vet and obviously loves his country and served it very well and is just amazing person. But like there's just, things that like I'm like I am testing the waters with him where he is on a conscious scale with political stuff, not there at all. And I've been explaining to him what I am. And today when I was out getting this stuff for the cats and for Jason's kitties, like my grandmother dropped me a line in my head and said, I told you I was going to find you a guy with hair on his head. I told you. I just start laughing because my grandmother was hysterical. She wasn't like the best to me when she was alive, but like she's owing me back a lot of energy. So she's like her and my father never got along, but they're working together for me getting the guy. And like they chose him. They put him on my path for a reason. Oh, that's insane, Ashmaya. That's insane. Yeah. You never know. And I want to put this out here too. Like we are all one having a differentiated experience. And in our soul tribe, many of us were brothers, sisters, husbands, wives, daughters, sons, all to each other, not just to the immediate family that we are serving now, but on a bigger scale. Many of us have been in some sort of a connection before. And those past memories do come up to serve to be, oh, I recognize your soul. I recognize your energy. That's not farce to say. Like a lot of people that look at Dina and me think we're sisters, and we are definitely not. We're soul sisters. But I mean, many of you, we're like, our stories are very similar in many different aspects and components. And many of us can remember multitude of lives that we have lived. Obviously, we're not going to look like this. We're going to look like something else, and we might have been men and you might have been the female. It's like the nature of the world is insane. I have TMJ right there. What are you chuckling at, Bob? Hi, Bob. We still have some wet spots, but let's go paint the sides. I am crafting today. Chicken got stuck. We got Faith. Still drying. I have to put feathers on it. Blessed is still drying. You can see it. This is still semi-wet, but I need another coat. Coat two. This is like the other Indiana ones that I've done. They're different. They're like already treated. This doesn't have treatment on it. It's just wood. So it's a little bit more porous. So I need 2 coats. I don't know what I'm doing on it yet. Corn sweat. Corn sweat. Because that's what seems to be happening here in Indiana is humid corn sweat. That's what I've been hearing. Like I'm so inflamed up here. Like it hurts. I don't know what the hell I did. And I noticed that the last couple of months I'm grinding the little things that I have left in my mouth. I'm like, okay, I'm trying to release the stress. I'm not trying to worry. Universe got my back. But yeah, all up here hurts. Oh, Ash Maya just got that. Oh. At times, like I was talking to Ivy the other day, because she wants to see me and she's dropped by here before. But I like things are like doing the cats and there twice a day. It's been hectic. Like trying to come home and like get myself something to eat and then try to upload videos because nothing wants to work on Zoom the last few days and trying to get the courses done because work is starting and it's going to be a little limited on when I get that done. Oh no, I need to find a mouth guard. Um, that's why I smoke. Calms me down. It's not healthy, but and that meme I posted a little bit ago, like I think a lot of us are in that transformational stage and it's not comfortable. Like I'm very like over the moon with Marine and like just in awe. At the same time, like the that's amazing. And then I'm like, okay, how do I even like buy a new phone? How do I pay my bills this month? What do I have to sell? Like two extremes. I don't want to live like that. That's extremes. I don't want to live in the extreme. I don't like it. It's not comfy. And I wasn't expecting everything to be coming in all at once, but my gosh, the shift is like really wreaking havoc. Oh, I don't know what's going on geopolitically. I'm not up on my I was just listening to that AI girl talk about shifts. I need some humor. Hi, Christina. How are you, sweet girl? So I'm going to try and make the best attempts. Okay. I can't promise nothing, but I am going to have to orchestrate the Marine and James Bone conversation. That has to happen, and it has to happen soon. I'm dying for those two to meet. Dying. Because Marine used to work on helicopters, and him and James Bone have a lot in common. I hope to get Marine on a Zoom. Because those two need to meet. And I don't know where Berto is. Was Berto on Zoom? Because, thanks to Bob, we got a smoking tampon emoji happening. All right, I'm pulling from the sassy deck. Don't get offended. Hi, Freya. Come here, Mama. I'm like, what the hell is that noise? What's that noise? Oh, it's Freya. She likes a box. She's eating it, sniffing it. Come here. Come say hi to everybody. Miss Yawny. A yawn. Come here, Mama. She's just looking at me like, bitch, leave me alone. I see you. Come here. Yeah, she's yawning. She woke my ass up. Come here. Come say hi. Come here. Come say hi to everybody. See her tail? Hi. Come here. Come on. I'm going to get her. She's running off. Come here. Sassy. Your Aunt Amy wants to say hi. She's not interested. She's like, I came on screen for 5 seconds to show you my little cute ass. You are talented and effing amazing. It's a sassy deck. Get over it. The world needs your power. Use your voice. Just don't use it for dumb shit. Yeah, she was happy at what was I think she woke me up at 5 today. Give me food, bitch. But I then after I like got myself up this morning, after that took a long time for me to get up. I don't know about anybody else. It took me forever to get up this morning. And pretty much played with her with the red dot. She loves it and she knows it's fake. Like she knows about the red dot. She's very smart. Very, very smart. She knows I click the thing and it goes off and she's happy. And when she catches it, like I make it like a big thing. You know, you think someone is lying. They are. Put it in context to whatever that is for you. Have you eaten? You are acting like a big ass baby. You need food in your belly. Eat an effing taco. You're going through some tough shit. Everyone has their turn. Welcome to yours. Gather your tired ass and handle it. These are blunt. Shit's going down with your job. Reevaluate, change your perspective, or effing quit. And none of that actually helps me. Yay! Fucked over again. I am happy for those of you that are 62 and older and collecting. That's fantastic. Nothing that serves me and my poor ass, sadly. Which honestly, that is not enough. It's something, it's a start, but not enough. Not enough. Which let's just face it, that's not enough. Um, Going to the supermarket today, like everything is like I love this one type of barbecue sauce, and I was just looking around, walking around for sales. I found cannoli, but everything like the barbecue sauce went up like $1.50. It's already over $6 in change. I'm not buying a barbecue sauce for that. I don't care how much I love it. Um, Everything, toilet paper, like the shittiest brand toilet paper is over $10 for like four. What is going on when you can't wipe your ass? You know, first of all, the money that they have stolen from all of us needs to come back, and it doesn't need to come back in all one lump sum, but it needs to like I was saying, all of us should have a stimulus check. All of us. Even Ashmaya out in Ireland should get a stimulus check. I can't pay my bills. I can't afford food. No services want to do anything for me. Like it's not like I haven't gone out and tried to get food stamps and gone to the food banks around here to get something to eat. It blows my effing mind. And all of us deserve a stimulus check of some sort of significance. Groceries are way too high. That's not being dealt with. 6,000 would be great for a stimulus check. I could pay my property tax and like get that burden off my head. But I mean, first of all, like, should we be paying property tax? But like, but if this is the thing, you increase the Social Security money for people, which is I think needed. My parents lived off of that. But if the bills aren't getting lowered and they keep inflating everything, that doesn't do anything for anybody on Social Security. It's just going right out back out to someone else's pocket. I know. I'm with Bob on that one. Like I'm not holding my breath anymore for I was waiting for free schooling. Like, yeah, I have that Allison.com. It's not like necessarily like accepted everywhere, but I'm just happy taking courses and keeping my brain learning. But I'm not a happy camper with how things are transpiring after another 4 years of hell, and now we're in the fifth, going on the 6th year of hell, and it just ain't looking like it's getting any better. Um, I believe that they should have started from the bottom to the top because when you do shit twice, to really undo a fucking spell, you do it opposite from where you are. Oh yeah. Every one of you, it doesn't matter how much or how little we all have, we're all affected in different ways. And I don't, like I said, I'm not putting my expectations on anything because in the past, when I did, I got fucked. And I'm not about it anymore. You know, I mean, I have my eyes on certain things that I am seeing. Um, I mean, are a lot of people dying? Sure, but it's transcension because they can't handle the frequencies. I Were they messed up? I don't know. No idea. Yeah, like I told Marine, I'm like, If you can handle me at my lowest, you're gonna reap the benefits of being with me when I'm on top." It's not easy to enter a relationship with somebody when you are not stable in terms of like financial 3D. And I'm not expecting him to save my ass. That's not his responsibility to do that. It's mine. Um, my aunt's on Social Security and was telling me all I can afford right now in the store with all my bills is saltines and peanut butter. And that is like I saw a picture of my aunt the other day on social media and I wanted to cry. Like, you need to eat. Like cousins, I know they take care of her, but Like she's barely surviving. Like I don't understand how anybody is doing it right now. Because I'm sure not. And it's devastating. We shouldn't have to feel this way. We should not have to live this way. And as much as I'm trying to manifest a better life for myself, like I'm trying to manifest a better life for everybody, not just for me. I want everybody to know that. We don't pronounce these names because I can't get them out. Today is a day of discovery. Look out for something new to learn. Have a sense of humility. Don't be too proud so you can find peace against troubles. You have the strength of iron. You will score victory over your challenges. I just think a lot of us collectively are frustrated. Um, because of the A, ascension, B, we're in awareness. And then on top of all of that, your basic needs are not being met, which puts a strain on your vibration, which lowers your vibes. So tomorrow, 11 Central, 12 Eastern, I'll be on with Janine. Me, Arnie, and Janine will be on doing another show. Um, we're going to be doing cards also. I don't know what else, but join us over there. Hi, Janine. How are you, lovely? See, I talk about the show. Here you are. Here you are. So far, Faith is still drying. I might be able to move this in a minute. It's still a little sticky. So we got Faith done with the clouds. I have to see where my feathers are. This is still wet, sticky. And that's still wet. But this is getting epoxied. So we're crafting. Crafting takes time and things to dry. Hi, Eric. Thank you. And don't worry, I'm gonna get Arnie's decks too. I wasn't really gonna pull cards today, but obviously. Spirit has other plans. Oh, another message that I've been getting besides the masculine going through like the purge. It's happening with a lot of men, but women as well. The masculine aspect that sits inside of you is going through a massive purge right now. Also have to take into consideration your shadow and your light, and how to bring them both together and work with them both. Yesterday's introspection meditation, Hillel and Gabriel were like, hi. That's why we told you two of us are working with you. One's the shadow, the masculine is the shadow, and I'm embracing the feminine in Gabriel, and that's the light. And you got to work with us both. And you can't get out of this. And it's a part of you. And it's a part of everybody to have a dark and a light. So when these things are coming up to heal and these things are coming up and it's getting confusing in the energy fields, just be mindful that you got to take in both. Not just feed the light wolf, you got to feed both of them, or at least give some scraps to the dark, because they make you up. Ten growth. Spiritual awareness is opening you to all that you are ready to see. Your destiny is being fulfilled. Keep your intentions pure with your eyes, looking ahead, and you will continue to increase the growth that is here. The more I invest awareness in my growth, the closer I continuously become to the outcome I am seeking. I need glasses. And the ones I have are too strong. That's right, Curtis. Janine, let me tell you something I found. I had to get JQ's cat's food. I found cannoli around here. I mean, I'm happy Marine found me ragut, but my gosh. Not the best. We have 1414 possibilities. Building strong foundations creates stability and welcomes in possibilities. All possibilities exist and are amplified when gratitude is felt for the foundations that are in place. I am grateful for all that is and all that will be. I trust the possibilities of what I desire or something greater. Well, I have a lot of gratitude that Spirit gave me a man that is worthy of keeping. Hopefully he wants to keep me. 333, potential. Your chance to reach your highest of potentials is here. Perseverance has gotten you to where you are. You have been through so much, and this guidance is here to show you that you are exactly where you need to be. My potential is infinite. I use my strength as my ally to pursue my highest good. (9/11) courage. A doorway has opened for you, and while apprehension may be felt, allow courage to flow in as you put your best foot forward. You are being encouraged to let curiosity lead you and know that the divine has your back. I allow courage to prevail as curiosity leads me through new doors. And that's big, and that it's for a lot of us. We have to put faith into the unseen. And it's a hard thing for a human to do. It really is a hard thing to do. We're so programmed into the old paradigm that it's hard to go, okay, I have to accept that I am not supposed to know the whole 9 yards. And that if I just keep going with the ball and keep pushing through, Butterscotch and Sparty both talk to me. Tanky is very affectionate with me. And there's I mean, out of all his cats, like those three and for the first time, I didn't text them yet because I usually text Dina at the second time I go. The oldest OG cat in that house today, who's very to himself. He's like an introvert cat. His name is Albert. He wanted nothing but cuddles with me today, and I was just overtaken with so much joy that he was like wanting love. Albert is adorable. I love Albert. He's, I think, the oldest one. He's old. Um, Sparty and Butterscotch are also the OGs in the house. Yeah, they all want food. That's what they want. I don't like Albert Einstein. My hair looked like Albert Einstein this morning when I my hair in like you can see it, it's frizzy right here. Like my hair sticks out really bad. Hi, deplorable. Hi, Miss Wendy. What's up, Wendy? Let's see what we need today as my crafts are drying. Who can I serve today? In a world lacking soul to soul connection, small and simple acts are what create the biggest and most lasting impact. We shift our own pain and experience an avalanche of love when we lose ourselves in the service of others. Who needs you today? Listen to your heart. Who needs you? Make one soulful connection today and give solely to spread more love, expecting nothing in return. Notice the joy that you feel when you serve others. Girlfriend, my lawn is so jungly. I spent 5 hours last week before it got really hot here doing it. And then every other day there's like a massive storm that hits here, tons of rain, and then my mower doesn't do well with water. And it is heavy as hell to pick that up when it's wet. So I wait until it doesn't rain a few days. My whole yard is a jungle. Sparkette, they will be back. They're leaving tomorrow morning. I don't know when they left to go to the trip, they got snagged in weather. So I'm not 100% sure what's in the forecast for them to get back up here, but Thursday they should be live. What else could this mean? Yeah, there is no way after this morning getting over there to do the cats and like cleaning up outside a little bit because I wash the raccoon the bowls and the drinking bowls and everything. I like go and bring all that in to wash. Um it was I was dripping excessively. I have to change every time I come back. And I have to wear jeans because I have to holster my weapon. Because another thing that's been going on with me, I'll read this in a second. Um, I think the last live I was telling you guys that I felt being watched, and I still feel that way. I don't like that feeling. And not necessarily watched by like negative spirit. Like that doesn't negative is just a test. It's not. Go listen to the Curtis book readings about the devil. Well, Volvansky too. It's nothing more than in thought forms that are literally here to test us. And half of that is our own creations. So we gotta kind of ascend past the good and evil paradigm because we gotta become neutral. Not an easy task. Just putting that one out there. No, I mean I had the white car. So where I live, I'm on a main road, and then there's like little lanes and cul-de-sacs where all these houses are, and right across the street there's a big community. So it's a one lane, you're going up or you're going down. And my driveway sits in between this lane. The car had tinted, every window was tinted. You could not see into the windshield. It was black. Everything was black. Couldn't see nothing. And the car followed me pretty much halfway down to where Dina and Jason live. And I would never. I had to go through like a subdivision to get away from them. And it was not a good feeling, but I've been feeling it on and off for days. So I'm like always now having to wear like jeans where I can strap my weapon to me at all times. And it doesn't leave my side anyway. I always have it near me. I mean, I got sharps everywhere. I don't mind if it's spirit watching me, right? Spirit could watch me all damn day. I know I'm protected, but it's the third dimensional shit that I'm worried about because they can only do so much. Yeah, and that's for sure. Um, I know around here there's a lot of trafficking happening. I'm a little girl that could be easily scooped up, and I'm always on the survival mode. So I'm very careful with my surroundings. It's uncomfy to say the least. I opened my phone to look at something. I can't tell you what I'm looking at. Oh yeah, just to put it out there for anybody that this just came in. My phone's on the way out. It's just a matter of when. The battery is bubbling and it messed my SIM card up. So my service on my phone is not the best. It works for now. I am investigating where to get a new cell phone because that has to happen. I don't want to be out in the middle of the night doing something and driving and not having access to a phone. I don't like that. Back in the day, it was different because there was payphones everywhere. There's no payphones around here. I had some also a crazy so I have a mini driveway and then an actual driveway, and a couple pulled up, and a guy that looked strung out and cracked out rang my doorbell and wouldn't stop until someone answered. Like he kept ringing my doorbell obsessively. So I had T-Mobile, Buckshot. They had to rectify a bill. I have to call a manager there because they screwed me. Um, I need a new phone, but I need it to actually be not one of those like crappy here's a free phone. Like I need something that's gonna hold all the crap that I do on my phone. I love this. I have a Galaxy. Love this phone. It is old. Curtis, I don't disagree with you. Yes, it is hard to like I still remember my landline, and I've had this cell phone number and I don't think I'm ever getting rid of it even though it's a New York area code. I will not get rid of it. Um, Here's the problem, Buckshot. The SIM card was what the problem was on this phone, and it was because the battery's bubbling out. So it literally took the SIM card and fucked it up. The guy actually kept the original. He's like, I have never seen this happen to a SIM card before. He put a new one in and it still wouldn't work. So the phone is eventually going to drop. He got it back on somehow. Yeah, I don't mind that Apple is just a lot different, and I mean if it had I don't know what I'm getting. But I can't get they're all over 1,000, even the shittier version phones, $700-800. 5 years ago models are $700. What? And if they do the warranty, because I have a warranty on this, they're only giving me the one up, and that's like a 7-year version, and it's a remodel. Like it's phones are expensive. But I use mine for a lot of different things, and I need one that can function. It's like an investment. But like not having any in like money right now, it's like I have to take what I can get, but I don't still it's putting out money I don't have. No, but the thing is living out here compared to New York, like not too many of the cheaper services have service. In the middle of the cornfield, in the middle of country land, there are spots like going to Marine's house that are just nothing but fields of corn. Sucks. And I still need my GPS to navigate how to get down to his house. Schumann's calm. We're in the green spikies. I'm not the fortunate one that gets everything from government assistance. I get denied the government assistance, but other people don't, and they get free phones. They get all the newest and greatest iPhones and technology. I don't get it. I financed phones before, like back in the day. Like I this phone was financed. But it wasn't that expensive. Like everything in the last 5 years has escalated in price. And then everybody changes their, contracts and fees and taxes and interest on shit. It's just too much. I was able to handle when I was working in New York, I was able to handle the payment on that. Like it twitches my eye. I have to, I'm investigating what I want, but I do have to call their customer service and get on a manager because I was overpaying for a plan that there's no way that I should have been on. The guy looked at my bill and was like, "That's really high." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm one line, and I called months ago to get that. I did have two phones." Um, After 9/11, deplorable because I was there, I saw it, and the payphone. I had a cell phone because I was going to school in the city. Payphones still existed. And my house in New York had a landline, so I could always get into contact with my parents. But as time started going and getting and the age of technology started really rippling up from that point on, um, I mean, if you break down in the middle of nowhere, you're there until someone finds you and you don't know who that someone is. Yeah, it does. I mean, he doesn't live that like he lives in a beautiful area. It is gorgeous. It's in one of the biggest lake areas around here. It is gorgeous, gorgeous. Like impressive. I actually looked down there when I came over here and lived in the hotel, I literally was looking in his area and it just the prices were way too over my budget for me to have a house over there, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna look into consumer. I love I still like I saved my cell phones for the purposes of like preschool kids playing like house and having the cell phones. That's all they know. So I still have the old cell phones and it's really funny when they're playing with them. Not this year because uh, the caliber of children were violent. And those cell phones, if you chuck them, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna cause an injury. Those old Nokias, that will hurt somebody. Talking about the corn. I don't know what I want to do on this one yet, but I'm glad I got the background done. I have another cloud I can paint. I do want to craft. It's not I want to craft. But for all of those that are coming in on Friday, I am doing a raffle. This is one of the prints. I'm giving away, well, not giving away, but you can raffle for it. Chicken! Buck buck! Chicken, chicken, chicken. Buck buck buck. Buck, buck. Faith is still drying. I'll put you over there. Monkey butt! Do do do! Super monkey butt! Do 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 do! I don't feel like taking out my oil paints, so we're gonna just paint the cloud white and go from there. Oh, that's cool, Bob. The only thing I got that it's not a CB radio, but I got a NOAA weather radio that cranks. I love rubber duckies. It's too much white. Hang on, I have rubber ducky right here. Rubber ducky! And I got mama ducky. Mama ducky! Quack, quack. Do you have a Jeep, Sparkette? I don't. I just like rubber duckies. Monkey butt just fell. Monkey butt! Ba, 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 da, da. And I got penguin! Do they? I love my duckies. I have this big ducky. I don't know what I did with him. He's somewhere. Oh, nice. We need to make a Rizzo plushie. Hi, Rizzo. My ducky doesn't quack. Quack, quack, quack. Rizzo. A lot of people were like telling me to go get a satellite phone, but I love it. All right, let's get back to the cards. What else could this mean? There are always multiple ways to look at every situation. Our first reaction is usually rooted in our fears and limiting beliefs. Look at a situation today by stepping outside of the trigger and ask, what else could this mean? Is there something your soul is calling you to learn in this moment? Or is there a pattern that is ready to be broken? Walk in the other person's shoes and see it from their perspective. If it doesn't involve someone else, ask yourself, how is life happening for me right now? My rubber duckies don't have sound. I have to make it. uh, I'm not gonna lie. I like the car. I like the backup cameras in a car only because if anybody has ever driven in Brooklyn, New York, and tried to park, those backup cameras are super important. Just keep that in the back of your head. Um, yeah, Brooklyn is not a place to be parking unless you have a driveway. Bob, you have a lot of things over there. That's impressive. What am I waiting for? Someone else to do it for me? Are you waiting on someone else before you can take the big leap? What if you were to take life into your own hands and forge your own unique path? Put your heart into action and ask yourself, what risk can you take to move towards your dreams? Make a decision and do it. No more waiting for others. Do it scared, take the leap. No more thinking, only doing. Be brave and you will discover what you are really made of. Wild soul, strong heart, can't lose. I can't tell you how many scam calls and I how many brokers and stuff. Mm. Hmm. It's 6:45 by me. I know you there's a little bit of a time lapse. I'm trying to see if I could find something that was really soul churning. I can't find it. Sorry, guys. I try. I try saving some stuff to like give you guys some encouragement. Because life is crazy right now. But that's okay. We got cards as my things are drying. Oh no. I need a better system or a bigger desk. I might need a bigger desk. Yeah, I might need a bigger desk. Yeah, hopefully, I'm not lying. I'm hoping to get the Zoom like recording back fixed. That was an issue. It like I said earlier, it took 2 days to get the TikTok clips to be uploaded. I don't know why. The paint and sip did not happen yesterday because or Sunday. Um, First Marine was over. Um, but nothing wanted to upload. Yeah, there's if backup cameras are good, most places up here you just pull in, right? But in New York and some other spots, when you're in a city and you're parallel parking, it is absolutely vital, especially depending on the car, that you have it. And also, especially out here, it would be a necessity with animals and with children, small children, depending on like where you are. It's I think it's a really good thing. I'm trying to pull different decks based off of upstairs. Someone is pumping music because I hear like bass outside my window. That one too. What does your heart want? Be free to manifest your heart's desires. My heart wants my bills to be paid. Without worry, I need a new job. Remember, love is the key. Love what you have in your life right now. Oh, I'm absolutely loving every aspect of that. True, Bob. You are worthy. Aim for what you want and believe in yourself. My dad had a 1970 something Buick. I don't know the model or make. Don't ask me. And I practiced on that car. Some of the older model version cars, they're not easy. They're huge. But if you could drive in a city, you could and like master driving like kamikaze style in New York, you could drive anywhere. You're being called into service. Believe in your own guidance. Before these fall, these are slippery cards. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. I think I heard something. Freya, Freya. Miss Freya. No, you're not there. Freya. I'm back. It was Freya. Freya found the ball, and I heard like a like not a crunch, not a crack, like not a crash, not something falling, but I heard something. And I don't know if she was bopping at the window if Little Thor, because he did not show up this morning. So I was thinking maybe that's what I'm hearing upstairs, but no, she's playing, which is adorable. But like that sometimes gets me, like if I hear crashing or noises I'm not used to, I'm like, I gotta check that out just to make sure she's okay. You know what's crazy? Like, I think New York got worse with everything is like it's a police state. Everything has traffic cameras, red light cameras, everything is cameraed, the speed limit. You get This is how they make their money. Um, you're going 25 miles an hour, and if you have to pay, you're fucked. Yeah, truth. Truth. All right, I'm still trying to find the picture. I thought I saved it. See, Mercury retrograde. Um, I don't know, but I know that spot in Midtown. Uh, I'm shocked more people didn't get hurt. Just a little honesty here. Still wet. I don't know. I didn't read too much into that. I just know that it's not every day that everything in New York, it has like buildings have cameras. Like it makes you feel comfortable as a person that, like, I used to work in the city, and like my school had outside cameras and indoor cameras. You never know when something's going to happen. It's always going to be captured on someone's camera, building camera. So cameras have building like cameras inside and outside the buildings. Every storefront I've seen, somebody has it on film. That gets scary, but if shit goes down, have a good night, Charlene. You're loved. Thank you for showing up. Um, Everything is caught on camera. Now, if a guy is wielding a firearm, a rifle, you would think that someone would get on that really quick. And if he used the tunnel to get in, they scan your shit. Like if anybody's ever gone through the Blinken tunnel that goes from New Jersey into Manhattan, or the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel, Hugh Carey Tunnel, whatever you want to call it, you should only know what's on the inside and outside. There are fucking scanners outside. There's nothing getting past those tunnels. And they will stop you. So I don't know. What I do know is I'm glad I moved. Because like I like one of my coworkers back in the day got stabbed on the subway. Like he would have been the least likely person I would have ever thought would get hurt. He got stabbed. Um I've seen some crazy things in my life that shouldn't have never happened. And I mean, it's all for a reason, but I'm just glad I'm not there. It is time to stop letting worry rule you. Instead, get excited about your future and all it will bring. What energy and emotion you put out comes back to you. With a little conscious effort on your part, the happy ending can and will be yours. Believe that. Well, I got one happy, exciting thing to look forward to. It's time to hit the reset button. Clear out the old retrograde energy. So that room is available for the new to enter. Trust that better things are coming fast. Prepare to move to the next phase of your life. This is your rebirth. Welcome this beautiful brand new energy. You got this. The thing about this energy is to not expect what is renting space up here. Monkey butt! Doo-doo-doo! I'm a flying monkey. I'm a flying monkey with my tail up in the air. Here's my butt. It's true though. Don't put expectations. Like, yeah, we're supposed to think specifics, but I'm noticing that when I do that, it doesn't project out the way I want it. And then I get upset and heartbroken that what I want isn't manifesting. So really? What? I was gonna ask you because I was looking for I went on because I have Facebook open on the tab. I was looking for stuff. Buckshot, what doesn't end in a happy ending? I want my happy ending. Without spilling coffee on my face and on me. My happy ending will be me getting a good career, a salary job, me like actually blowing this up, having some side hustle come in, and maybe Marine and me might have a happy ever after. I don't know. I'm not putting that out there. Buckshot, you're funny. I mean, you could go to the salons out there and get. I don't know if they do that anymore. You know, instead of pushing yourself so hard, stop, breathe, and reevaluate. You are doing enough, even if it doesn't feel like it. Don't wear yourself out to the point of exhaustion. It is not worth it. Balance your time more wisely. So I've been practicing this, like I'm not obsessing over looking for another job because like getting all those rejection emails and stuff was just not like serving me a good purpose. And thinking outside of the box, going, okay, if I'm supposed to teach and I got the door slammed on me and got rejection and not even answered, not even a sorry back, then okay, but I know that's what my mission is. How do I look at it at a different angle? How do I navigate around? How do I teach? Oh, if I do courses and I fine tune what I'm doing here, I could teach and make a course. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, I spill lots of coffee once in a while. It happens. Curtis, you have a point there. I mean, no, it's not going to land there. All these cards are going to spill. Woo, that's not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. I'm doing cards because my stuff is still drying. It's very humid here. All right. Ah! See, because more cards are spilling. Hi. Got my side piece on. Listen, everything has and serves a purpose. You have to objectively look at things. objectively. And just for an FYI, I'm not marathoning tonight because I have to get to JQ headquarters tonight at some point because I have food to drop off. I'm an angel. So this is for anybody who has a transcended loved one on the other side. And the other side is sixth density, just raised, elevated, other dimensional space. These are spirit messages. For those of you who need the messages, I got drawn to pull these cards. Yeah, no marathon. um I don't know how long I'm gonna be over there. Um yeah. The other day, before I read this, I don't know what cat got into underneath the sink and pulled a bunch of stuff out. And I had to clean that up. That was crazy. Um, yeah, a little bunkers. You are never alone. I am here with you now. I am standing right beside you. Heaven isn't up in the sky, it's another dimension and frequency level parallel with the earthly physical plane. Every moment of every day, you are accompanied by powerful, loving guardian angels who watch over you from their dimension. They interact with your physical experience to help you bring divine spirit into the earth plane. Without spirit, the physical world would wither because spirit is the life force energy of everything and everyone. The angels and guides, including me, who accompany you on your heavenly entourage of loving supporters, entourage. You, like everyone, have access to heaven's help by acknowledging and attuning to the higher dimensions. Meditation, music, nature walks, creativity, and other gentle actions help you connect with us consciously. We are here. We are with you. Look at the lighthouse. Amy, I wish I lived closer. That sounds amazing. Okay, so this is from James Van Prague. He's a very, very popular medium out there. And I want you to take note that I've been saying this, and many of you know this for yourself, but anybody that comes across my live or video, heaven isn't in the sky. It's in another dimension, frequency level, parallel with earthly physical plane. And that goes with your pets as well. Odin is my guardian. He's a cat. He's my guardian. You got to understand, when my mother came into this vehicle, when spirit comes and gives us downloads, they're here in our space. You just can't see them. From my understanding, from what they tell me upstairs, and I say upstairs because if I say downstairs, people are going to equate that to evil. The higher dimensions, the other dimensional spaces that I'm getting from the ether, the information. 6 density is what we equate to heaven. You're not bypassing 4, 5. Even in spirit, you're when you transcend, you're gonna land between 4, 5, or 6. 4, if you read Reconstructing Reality, that's where the fairies, Bigfoot, that's where a lot of these other dimensional aspects live, and they can manifest and pop out here. It's the closest to Earth in density. That's why that like more Bigfoot sightings and fairy sightings, you're seeing more of these videos out in the collective consciousness. We all know that they exist. For most of you that are watching me, Fae exists. I know that I had a fairy over here the other day. Like, they exist. They're just easier for us to spot in physicality, whereas dragons are 7th to 8th density. They pop in and out of our stuff to just say, hey, I'm here, but they're not going to come out like Game of Thrones. They're not doing that yet. 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 But the animals are going to come to you. Your loved ones are always with you. I was able to get my mom to come through pretty easily. She had a harder time like navigating my humanness, but we'll get there one day. This next one I'm going to read. I'm already getting a download. If anybody's having a hard time with a loved one that you're dreaming of, and this is specific for whoever needs to hear this. This is not for everybody, but if it's yours, claim it. In retrograde season, you're going to have these recall dreams. You're going to have your parents, your loved ones, the ones that you didn't like in your family. They're coming back with messages. You're dreaming about them. There's a purpose for that. They need you to heal. They're healing. They're in the process of healing. You need to heal. Now, that's hard when there's abuse, when there's trauma, when there's hate, when there's angst and aggressive states that you're feeling about this person. I am sorry. Please forgive me. Now that I'm on the other side over here, I've had a chance to review my life. I understand how my actions affected you. I need to apologize so that both of our souls can move forward. You see, if either one of us is hanging on to guilt or resentment, it stalls our personal growth. Please know that at every moment I was doing the very best I could. And I know that's hard for some people to hear because some people that experienced abuse or trauma don't want to hear the excuses. Now finally admit to you how frightened I was. I made an effort to appear strong, but underneath I was scared of everything. I was scared of everything, including life. I covered up my fears by closing my heart to feeling emotions, and I know this hurt you quite a bit. I promise that I have now learned from this error, but I also had to forgive and have compassion for myself. I ask that you please do the same. Forgive me, too. So for whoever needed to hear that, this is the perfect time, especially if you're having dreams of a loved one. And when I say loved one, I'm saying someone in your family, somebody very close to you that you had conflict with, or even, so much happens in humanness. Forgive yourself first and forgive them. For they knew not. Here, we have to understand all of us have been programmed. We had encoding. Like my parents, I know my mom was so overburdening. She loved me so much. She did not want me to get harmed, but she never allowed me to live my life either. And I had to forgive her for knowing not, for just doing her, for not knowing any better. Bye, Miss Amy. Have a good dinner. I finished my coffee. I have become one of your guides. That's my dad. He became one of my guides. Now that I have had time to process and learn from my earthly experience, I am working through my remaining life purpose by helping you with your life purpose. It's a vicarious way for me to fulfill my destiny as you fulfill your own. Please know that I'd never interfere with your free will choices. Although it's admittedly difficult at times to sit on the sidelines and watch you make choices that if I were asked, would advise you to make differently. As one of your spirit guides, my role is simply to love you. All of the love that you receive from your many angels and guides is your shield that safeguards you in the face of stress and fear. Our collective love is healing, guiding, and protective. And know that you can call upon me or any of your angel or guides for assistance or comfort. We're always here for you. You're way more than anybody can ever imagine. You have to drop your ego to see it. you know, when I understood what that I am, not just a fractal of creator. No, I'm the whole fucking shebang and more. And all the components of me is also in all of you, and all of you have components of the everything. It is mind-blowing. And to note that they're fulfilling their life purpose that they didn't get to finish out here, and that they're back doing it through you. Why you have to persevere through the shit. It's frustrating. But through love. Once again, I'm not pulling all my cards. But look, I got one craft done. I finished. It's still drying. Gotta have faith. Gotta have blessings. I have an idea for the paint and sip painting, and I was gonna start it today, but I'm gonna wait. And then we got a cloud still drying. So Friday I will have the raffle. I'm gonna give away a print. Thank you, Ash Maya. I have a lot of ideas. I want to do hook latching. I have to find my hook latch. I want to make a pillow. There's a lot I want to do. I have some drawings I want to get done. Um, Anybody in Sioux Falls? Uh, you got a wind bag as per Retimmer. The weather is bananas. I Okay. Does anybody know about World Star Hip Hop? This is why I like checking in on my social media. Possible hostile alien object. Possible hostile alien object could arrive in November 2025. Oh, I love ZD. Love, love, love. What hostile alien object are we talking about, World Star Hip Hop? I mean, in what dimensional space? Max Velocity. That's the guy I like to watch for the weather. Breaking. Earthquake has been upgraded to a magnitude 8.7. Off the coast of Russia. Tsunami could occur and Hawaii is under a tsunami watch. What's going on, Russia? My mama, when she channeled through me, was pretty much telling me what we think and what we've been told is not what it is. She was trying really hard to convey that. Very much so. Um, and that's only because my mother is a star seed. Like my dad is like the guardian angel kind of, like he's taking on like more of that role. My mother's fulfilling like her star seed mission. And that's where the bigger chunk of her aspect is, right? Like you get to choose what journey you're doing next. Like my parents are together, fractaled somewhere, having fun, golfing, and eating some good soul food. Um, in one aspect of my mother, she's a star seed. The other, my dad's a guardian. You know, we're fractaled, so we're in many multiple dimensions, possibilities, potentialities right now. What my mother was trying to convey is that the alien stuff is not necessarily what you think it is. They've been here, they've always been here. We are them, they are us, and we need to stop with this disclosure and shit. Mr. Greer was like, oh, there's gonna be in 3 days, there's gonna be disclosure. The only disclosure that us, the Americans, and maybe half of the world needs to know is how fucked up our government has been, that they had anti-gravity tech, that they had all this stuff already, and you're making it seem like it's out of this world, but it is within. That's a disclosure that people need to hear. The aliens have been here. Period. End of story. They've been here. They already invaded. We are them. They are us. And my mom was trying to bring that out when I was channeling her. Like, it's not what you have been told. It's not what you're conceiving either. It's hard to put into words that this is an illusion. It's 3D and they're trying to put you in a state of fear. And if you're feeding it, it's going to manifest. If people don't stop feeding the agendas that are being fed through, I don't care what political affiliation you're with, doesn't matter. If you keep renting that space in your head, it's predictive programming. They're putting it out there for you to manifest for them. No, they never left either. Most of us are the reincarnations of them from Atlantis, Lemuria, Lemu, Tartaria, and they're all concurrently happening right now in another dimensional space. Right, but you put this out into the mass consciousness. Like, why do you think half of these like disclosure people are famous? Because they're given a script to fucking read. They're getting paid massively to steer you in the wrong direction for their agenda to be manifested. What we need to focus on is, okay, change is always a constant in the laws of nature. Change is always occurring. We're in the middle of a huge change within ourselves and our outside manifestation. What are you choosing to think about? I'm choosing, how is all humanity moving forward? What systems can we take upon and improve to bring into the new world that we're all manifesting together? Exactly. This is what a lot of people need to like understand. I posted on Facebook the other day about The Simpsons and the predictive programming. The same thing about Terminator and all these movies that are out. You gave consent when you didn't objectively watch. You watched out of entertainment, right? You had no idea. No one knew back then. You just watched it to get entertained. Yet it's predicting shit and we allowed it. We didn't understand the power of our thoughts and our minds. When you take a responsibility for the things that you put into your mind, like I own it, I fucked up half my life. But it's also a part of the journey that we all wrote to be on. Yes, I've seen that one. And in one version, we did explode and implode ourselves. That's not farce. It already happened. We took ourselves out. 2012, 2011, 2012, when the Mayan calendar ended and when the Bose-Einstein particle, God particle, went off, it shifted us out of the false matrix and put us into a failsafe. And from that point on, we've been trying to get back to where we were so that we start anew. So why things have to be done twice, why we are jumping in different delineations of time space is because we fucking already took ourselves out. What we didn't realize was we shifted into another dimensional space that held us safe and quarantined us. We've always been quarantined, but it was like more so. And now we're going back or forward or whatever direction. It doesn't necessarily need to make sense, but we're correct. We're course correcting right now. Yeah, I think a lot of stuff will help people understand, but the things that I'm just like shuffling through my like social media just to see what's out there objectively, meaning I'm not absorbing and consenting to anything until it reaches here and my heart says yes. Sign language for God, by the way. Like we're all moving on up. So what do we want for the future? How do we want it to look? We got to start thinking more about the future in the now present moment than, oh, this closure's coming. Oops. Those are our crafts. Oops. Our governments did the abductions. Oops. Yeah, there are shapeshifters. Oops, they've been here all along. You know, if that's what people need to hear, all for you. I'm just now praying for who's ever in, if there is a tsunami that might be happening, my prayers are in that direction. All is being exposed, but it's how it's being done, I don't agree with. Because it's still covering up farce bullshit, inauthentic bullshit. I love that show. My favorite show ever growing up was The X-Files. Love Mulder and Scully. Love that show. You see, but everybody took it as entertainment and not real. X-Files was amazing. We have patience. I accept that everything happens in divine order. My patience are wearing thin. For my heart space, from this essence, and for what I know that I am, what frustrates me is like, yes, I am so happy that things are finally like coming out and some aspect of truth is being spoken. But within that one little aspect, it's all under some farce, inauthentic bullshit. Right? People are like, oh, it's 45 through 47. Okay, so why are we still not where we need to be? Why is there still all these kids suffering in hunger? Why is this like, oh, because it's an excuse at this point that people have to wake up. It always for me was an excuse. If I did something wrong, the cops are coming and they're putting me in jail. Why does the elites, I don't care if they're on the white side, the dark side, the gray side, the purple side, it doesn't matter what side. Why are they just walking free and having lobster tail and caviar? If you go on my Facebook and you start watching the the dark chosen ones, again, I'm not chosen. I chose to be here. Like I volunteered to do this mission. The dark is not what you think it is. The evil that we say and deem as evil isn't necessarily what it actually is. And we equate dark with evil, but it's a real inversion. There are evil things out there that we created. It's still God. It's just to play us out to teach us. And I totally do believe her in that a black winged entity with a sword and a breastplate did pop down. We all fell from grace. All of us fell from God because we descended to have experience. So God can know itself in every facet of that diamond. We all fell, biblically speaking. And not like I was being told yesterday from upstairs, like Hillel is the dark shadow aspect of myself having experience through me. And Gabriel is the light aspect having experience through me. And everyone in the chat, everyone that watches, also have things on the dark and the light working through you for experience. You have to incorporate your shadow because it is a part of you. I bet. And that's higher dimensional. And we are overlapped in the astral plane. And fourth density astral is not fucking rosies and unicorns and flying monkeys. It isn't. There's no monkey butts over there. They're flinging your shit. They're flinging shit. They're it's not a pretty density. It's one with a lot of polarities still there, and we're in it. It's overlapping us. We're in the highest aspect of third dimension. We are now ascending into lower fourth astral fourth. It ain't pretty. It isn't going to be pretty if we, on our own level, ascend past it. We can. Most of us, when our missions are done here, like you fulfilled your contract. Now it's time for you to ascend, transcend, and leave. You are probably going to bypass 4, 5. Maybe some of us might bypass 6. We already been there, done that. Our souls already, most of our souls came down here just to help. We did this dance. And it's tougher for us because we forgot. And now it's coming back. And we're remembering it all. And it's like, fuck. What did I get my ass into? The thickest shit. Service. I feel good when I can help others. Going off my ranting train right there. Well, that's good. If I know Sportsman and Nej have seen my light body. I know Scott has seen my light body, but I also have a dark body. I'm aware of it. It's popped out a few times in my snapshots. That's the Archangel. That's my dark side. Not dark in terms of evil. But there is a good video I posted. I know Scott watched it. It was about your demons and your angels and that you're both. You have to be balanced. It's how you integrate and use their empowerment. If you don't have boundaries and you're all lovey and bubby and you give everything away, you're getting fucked in the third dimension. If you are too in the dark, you're selfish and a narcissist. So you have to balance all of it. They're here. Their essences are here. And archangels are more of a collective. We think of them like Archangel Michael, and we think an individual. They're a collective. Archangel Michael and all of them are collectives. They are that big pie chart I always show. That's them and densified through all the densities. And they choose aspects of human beings to have experiences through. But they also can project themselves. They're omnipotent, omnipresent, just like Source. They can manifest in any means and ways and shapes. Your consciousness is an infinitude. We don't know, and it's hard to convey that when you're in a human body, and this is all that you know, what you're seeing through your two eyes. But if you can expand your consciousness out further enough, you'll see a bigger picture. And it's not easy to tell somebody, well, I saw Jesus and I saw this one, and I'm getting messages from them, but I know that Hillel and Gabriel are only fractaled by a tiny margin in my body. I'm also in a lot of other things that I'm aware of. Health. I will honor the physical vessel that enshrines my soul. Blame. I accept responsibility for my well-being. How is this still wet? Sticky. Like I have a fan going on. I do. I have my fan on. Like, oh, I'm gonna get some crafting done today. I mean, I have to get feathers. Well, thank you for all the 16 people watching me right now. I appreciate all of you. Not an easy time to be alive. It's an exciting time, but that's how you perceive it's how you perceive it in it to win a chicken dinner experiencing it. And I know a lot of us are in the throes of a death, Dante's Inferno 10th level nonsense. I know that. I know a lot of us are having a lot of activated DNA happening. I know a lot of us are having vivid dreams. I haven't slept a solid night in a month. I just can't get to sleep. And when I do sleep, I'm out, knocked cold, and just I couldn't get back to sleep after Freya. And it's rough because I'm like, oh, I have to go work through this now. Fun. Like tomorrow's going to be jam-packed. I hope so. Else I'm right. I really do. Seahorse spirit, watch and wait. I wish you guys can hear what's going on outside my window. Okay, so there's these people that have these spider vehicles, and I bet you that was a spider vehicle because that shook my windows. It was some hip hop, I don't know, rap. I know old school, but not whatever was playing right there. Buckshot, I love pretending to work. I know before my medium transcended, he was telling me about like being the arc, like I embodying the archangels, but also that the archangels come and they all individually work with me, my soul. I'm not aware of them because they do it in my sleep. And I know that I cycled out of Sandalphon, Samael, oh, Mr. Satan himself. Hillel and Gabriel are with me always, so I don't have to really work with them. Michael, Metatron. I know Uriel comes in and out, Raguel comes in and out, Raphael comes in and out of me, like working with me. Don't ask me what they're working with me with, but we have cat spirit. Claim your independence. So all my animals are popping out, by the way. Brown bear spirit. Take time out. I hope one day that my bear, I have a humongous black bear, spirit guide, will show himself behind me with the berserker. I know what they look like, and they're sick. Cow spirit. The miracles are endless. Moo cow. Moo. I'm not really mooing. Brendan Kopic, the weather guy, can do that. Rabbit spirit. Now is a lucky time. I mean, I saw Flip Flop the other day flopping around in my backyard again, so I do need to do a bear. Um, I just gotta, so there are these like gorgeous AI driven where like there's the outline of the bear, but there's things inside the bear and then like nature outside the bear. I just gotta get a good vision and like maybe an outline because I kind of suck at times when I'm painting, like doing outlines of things. So I might get like in pre-printed out and like cut it out so that when I'm doing it on canvas, like I'm not fucking it up. That makes sense. Because I love bears. I think they're adorable and they're dangerous and they're protective and they're cute. Yes. And that's also Lyran energy. I've been picking up a lot about the Lyrans. They're here. If anybody doesn't know, Poltergeist is one of my favorite old school movies. They're here. This house is clear. No house is actually ever clear because I could clean and cleanse my house with sage and Palo Santo and salt and tar water and Florida water and holy water, and they're still going to be behind me. Oh, I can, Scott. I have. I've tried drawing my spirit guide. No. I mean, I have high standards for my art. But I'm letting go of that standard. But no, I'm definitely going to do a bear. I just have to like get what I'm envisioning. All right, so if I have my canvas, like either a moon or I like dawn. I don't know. That's just dawn, sunset, or sunrise. It could be either one with like mountain trees. But then the bear would be there, but inside the bear would be stuff. And then, climbing on something. Like I have good vision. I just need to like get an outline of the bear. 555. I'm actually going to end it very soon because I got to still go back out. Okay, everybody in Tsunami Watch now includes Oregon, California, and Washington State. So if you're on the coast, just I was saying it on Janine's show the other day. I have a buggy out bag that has just like essentials. I have to, some stuff does expire, but like toothpaste, deodorant, survival gear. I have everything ready to go if there was ever something that happened here. I have at least something. In my personal, this body, I only got to ever see one bear in physical life. My aunt used to live in the Catskills in New York. And my mom and dad used to drive up there every once in a blue moon to go visit my aunt up there. And besides the deer, there was a bear in her backyard one day. And was like, oh my God, that's a bear. I was small. There was a bear on Staten Island that they had to take out. It was up, there's something wrong with it. Um, really sad. Yeah, I mean, it's not to sit in a place of fear because like back when everything started to happen and oh, EBS is going off and everything's going to shut down, be a prepper kind of thing. At some point food does expire. And yes, if you're canning and you have all that stuff, that's great. But like for people like me back then, like at some point it does expire and you either eat it or you throw it out. Like I'm not sitting in that fear anymore, but here there are bad storms. We do get tornadoes, things do happen. And I just always have my preparedness ready and able to get out of any situation. But that should not be out of fear. That should just be out of common sense. I love it, Ashmaya. I love it. Okay, let me read these. For fuck's sake. This is Carissa, if I'm saying that right. You're at the end of a cycle in your life. Call upon your angels to comfort you and to guide you to your next step. Happiness awaits you now. Vanessa, to make your I don't know who illustrated these cards, but that should be illegal. I'll show you in a minute. To make your decision, ask yourself which way brings me closer to my divine purpose? Which way takes me away from it? Who would in their lifetimes draw an angel like that? That's a Bob's alley right there. Daniel, I am the angel of marriage, and I'm assisting you right now. Um, I'm not rushing. I'm just putting that out there. I'm a responsible human being. There's no rush. I like to take my time. Victory, your desire is coming to fruition. Keep up the good work. Yeah, I mean, there was so much fear at that stage. And everybody's like, get prepared. Oh my God. Oh my God. And nothing ever came of it. And it's not to say don't have any preparedness. It's good to be prepared for anything out of any day. There's a lot going on in the world. Don't sit in the fear of it. Just make sure that you have essentials in the house. You have flashlight, you have just bare necessities, just in case something does happen. But to hoard your stuff is not a healthy thing. Right? Like we all need more help than we give ourselves credit for sometimes. I'm a mess. I mean, and marriage doesn't necessarily need to be with like a significant other. Like marriage can be to a job, can be to a purpose, a calling. Like I know like anything that I read too, like relationship stuff, it could be a relationship with yourself. Yeah, take it as it hits your self. Yeah, for people who do wear underwear. I know people that go commando. But yeah, bras, underwear, socks, shoes, boots. So we low. Our last card of the night. Being closely associated with the sun, this rune card is bursting with natural life, light, energy, and radiance. Something's over there. Illumination is a dominant theme, along with clarity of vision and defeat of dark forces, confusion and negativity in your life. You are or soon will be experiencing great success, and the only obstacle preventing you from enjoying this joy and light is your own belief that you are not worthy of success. Work on extinguishing those negative assumptions within yourself. Achievement can be yours if you change your attitude. Think positively and trust yourself. The sun is the life force. So this card is very auspicious sign in any reading. But there's a warning, just as flying too close to the sun can get you burned, be careful where and how you direct your energy. Ensure that your plans and dreams are grounded and that you don't lose touch with reality. So I got one actual craft almost done. I got to add feathers, but you guys helped. You guys chose. That's getting some epoxy when I get back home. Um, Next time we will figure out what Indiana will become. Besides the corn sweat state, and that's not only applied to Indiana, but Iowa and a few other states. Please be safe. I will be on tomorrow with Mr. Arnie and Miss Janine, 11 Central, 12 Eastern on Turn the Page with Janine. That's right, Icarus. I will be there Friday. I will be doing a raffle. I'll put that information out tomorrow. I know it's late, but it's the nature of my life right now. If you're trying to reach out to me and I don't answer you with my phone, it's because I probably lost service. I'm trying not to be overkilling the phone because I need it to last as long as possible until I figure out a good phone solution, as my phone is going to die. The battery's exploding. Just put it that way. And I do apologize to everybody about not having a paint and sip up. That's like, once again, Mercury retrograde hating me. The TikTok clips took 2 days, to upload. That wouldn't even go, like, I couldn't even record yesterday and the day before. I tried doing an OWASP reading. I tried doing some stuff. It didn't want to work. So I just want to put that out there. It's not because I have other things going on. It's just the nature of retrogrades. It sucks. But breathe through the energy. It is a very confusing time. It is a very roller coaster ride of emotions that we're all experiencing. I'm going through it. You know, even though I have something really amazing and to look forward to and right? Like I don't want to fuck it up either, but we're all going through this. So just give yourself some grace and compassion. Um, I should be back to a normal schedule next week, being that I'm not babysitting babies and kittens and cats and cutie animals, raccoons and trash pandas and possums, oh my. But I'd like to get there before they come out. Be safe. So sending each and every one of you love, light, compassion, grace, shielding, and protective energy. Please go within, be the shoulder, be the lighthouses, seed your truths. I hope to see you all live on Friday. I hope some of you can make it to tomorrow's show on Janine's channel. Please go. They can be, but for cards of that saying, don't offend me, Bob. um, go within, light the path forward. Dina and Jason will be back and live on Thursday, and I'm sure they'll have a lot to tell you. I know they're safe and having a good time. So, yes, everybody be safe. And those of you that are on the coasts of those, just don't worry about it. There's nothing really you could do. But if you can get out of the way, and if there is a warning and you are, just be prepared always. Not out of fear, just you'll feel it. So, guys, love you all. Have a blessed and beautiful night. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow in chat and on Friday and all the time. Bye for now, guys. Have a beautiful